Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Monday. Hi, Petra. Hi, Petra. How are you? So, I have decided. I have decided. For Dawn Trail. Headbands. So, for Dawn Trail, I have decided that what I am going to do is play Kateryne. So, for those of you that don't know or weren't around, Kateryne is an alt character that I made 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I made this character. And I went through all the MSQ for this character on stream, only on stream. And it's been a little while since I played her. Doing all the other stuff that I've been doing. The thing with her is every expansion, we played a featured job from each expansion. Heaven's Word, we were Dark Knight. Stormblood, we were Samurai. Shadowbringers, we were Dancer. And Endwalker, we were Reaper. So what I want to do for Kateryne oh, shut up, Xander. What we're going to do is today we're going to start we're going to start catching Kateryne back up to the end of all the patches. And over the next couple weeks, we'll be doing that with her. And we are also going to pick her job for John Trail. The job that she has is based off of what chat says she is going to be. So that could be the two choices are Viper and Pictomancer. Every stream that I have Kateryne, I'm going to post a poll, and then on Dawn Trail release, I'm going to tally up all the polls, see which one won, and then ultimately that is what Kateryne's going to be. This way, people that come in later will have an opportunity to do it, stuff like that. So let's get over here. Here is Kateryne. For those of you that don't know, Kateryne. I've had her for about 2 years. She's been through a lot. We broke her out this past Saturday for the Blue Mage stream. And so after doing some thinking and stuff like that, I decided that for Dawn Trail, we're going to break her out. We're going to dust her off a little bit. And then we're going to play her for Dawn Trail on stream only. My main character, I'm still going to go through the story. I'm still going to experience it on my main character, just in a different way. And yeah, so here is the poll. We're going to start the poll. Here's the poll for today. You guys have 10 minutes to decide. While we decided, I'm going to go to Isabard. I'm going to go to Razat Han. And we're going to work on some of this MSQ that I've been putting off for some time. I have no idea how far behind she is on the MSQ. Hi, Evie. Hi. Ah, Kateryne, I was about to call you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that would discuss with everyone. Incidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await others in my chambers. It's been so long since I've played Kateryne. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray that art come glad tidings. I can't read. May leave it there, thank you. Da, 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 da. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mar Lamentorium. Situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands, contain the forces, which would otherwise flow freely to the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against the enemy determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loprites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but only a matter of time that they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Gomez realizing his end. I can't that Seromus should so test the city even when not at full strength. Every bit as horrible as we must vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So you find it. So did you find it? A way to bring splendid light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Theory was simple. Harness light from the channel it to the. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amount of energy, to say the least. Why is... Hold on, give me a second. Siri, go away. Siri was talking back to me. And so I consulted Sid, his fellows, rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions, placed at locations of our choosing, facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall direct the aether from Bath and Rang, where the flood is of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders which it is. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure chasm step which the Allegans built to redirect aether was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And aether transmission shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of which to pierce the sheep. Or so I hope. No tests were performed, we're close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee. Now show a duck shape. Huh? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not the point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first. I take it. A task must entrust to you, Kateryne. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I don't understand your statement, Zine. I don't understand your statement. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? and a spirit. That's how you and yours managed it. Void Scent Summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do still. Principles are similar enough. Thingy she connected and lit up. Oh. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it is settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations. Let us reconvene. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Zola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist into her body until she... Vessel I place in your care, as long with the transmitter, and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instruction how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatian. While you're away, I'll join Urianger in the moon. Don't need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wound. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak to Rita. With her power over light, it is bound to be helpful in her efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, dig out Beglo as the foremost authority. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, old Nuke was rather fond of the cabinet of curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. Dum, dum. Back on the first. There. back on the fur. Okay, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Is that you, Kateryne? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Kateryne. Is nothing ever simple? I suppose some people can't help but to find themselves at the center of the world's changing. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ring. By all accounts, she's practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. Whee. Oh, I think this is the song. Petra, you there?
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
I think this might have been the song that I was talking about the other day. Second ship. What? What are you talking about, Petra?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Oh. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, they are. There's a new threat. Got to take care of it. You know how it goes.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Mm-hmm. That sums it up, yeah?
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Yay!
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Wait, who is she talking to?
My thanks for your help.
I like her voice.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Something like that.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Very well. Very well. We shall do it.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yeah. No, she's not.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I feel like they did pretty good with the story in this game. Alright, Zero. I had the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I would done more for my world. No, it isn't over. 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Lead the way. Adventure. Yeah, it was pretty like it was really like surprising. I really enjoyed it. Let's head for Nabeth Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, probably travel by Amr. Ah, there you thank goodness. Hey, Dana. I take it Begla told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. There something you require? When I learned of your plan, gather light at the tower, I felt compelled to warn you of potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain. Some, still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be comfortable with the light of wielded as we intend. That is precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. Use the crystal tower to harness its destructive, turning tower into an object of fear. May convince the Crystarium of the necessity cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the gradual trust that we only begun to build. Some community, they may misunderstand your. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Kateryne and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at. Thank you. I realize this will delay the plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Ilmore be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Ilmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation and truth, he made slaves of thought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully. A good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry. The Crystarium were to harness light without warning. Some Ilmorians might have ulterior motives. Thus, would be prudent to give them prior notice. You explain that you would save the warrior of darkness. I should hope they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemy, as it does in Garlemald. Where else shall we visit? After Ulmo, just Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective worship darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their turf. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, greatly benefit from assurances that your actions do not adversely affect their people. Fitting for a world all but concerned. Very well. We will treat with here. Take these whisper weed. I will let you know when all is our. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to people in the area and arranging for your transmitters placed here and in Bethrarang. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lee. Come, let's head to Ilmore. Hopefully Chidnaz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Da, da. All right, off to Eomar we go. Off to Eomar. Good gods, if it isn't Kateryne. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter which we thought we'd best consult with the... I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such. But anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably... What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Ilmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarians' leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home, something anyone can understand. I am touched that you showed such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plan. Very well, have my support. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once, and an explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances. No. We need to first set the spread the word of the Warrior of Darkness' fight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale of common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak to our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidity in your case. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, fight in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it is best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content. Serve. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people. Lead the way, Kateryne. Right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much people. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at reckoning. Thancred? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest you start here in the canopy. We're heading down to the understory and the dialect. I used to live for the moment, not caring about what might happen on the morrow. Now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting your time in a drinking hole? As I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods. I need to take control of my life. I need to face the challenges head on. Hi, Petra. And the same goes for you. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, this is the song. This is the song, Petra, that I was telling you about the other day. Well, now, Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light, both? How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages? Your plight feels too familiar. Oh, don't worry about them. They're being one of those people that think their opinions matter. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You've overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome their adversity, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. I mean, they're the one that chose to come here and say that, so yeah. If you don't like it, then don't be here. Easiest, no? But yeah, I just kind of just opted not to acknowledge it. I don't know if I don't know if Petra is still around. You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But so I was trying to tell you, remember the other day you asked me? Sorry. The other day you asked me what song in 14 that like had my favorite lyrics. And I was telling you about a song that like every time I hear it, it kind of makes me cry. Because it feels like it feels like it's Kateryne talking to Warrior Light, and like it feels like it's like them talking to me. The lyrics go with this song. Another 14 joke? Let's have it. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Aww. Say there's a special way to craft Eilmore's golems. Asked the maker, but he wouldn't. Oh my god, he wouldn't tell us. He wouldn't tell us. Wow, Xander. Wow. Wow. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. But just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Kateryne's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from all three. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from light tainted flesh of sin eater? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruptions. Right. And because of that, they became susceptible. As he could make the sin eater bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence. Free everyone in his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. You would say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered, died for it. There are times I wish I didn't have it, but I wanted to run away from everyone, everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not to just embrace my gift, take charge of my life, change my fate. And so, did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That half-void said, like he managed to escape the flood of darkness? For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. Answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Cat did. It's been a while. They have a character. They talk about coming back, but I don't know if they're going to. Excuse me, I was stretching. Okay. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? I don't know. Leatherboro, the home of the Knights Blessed in Ratika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Yeah, I don't know if they know about the Talos or if they finished Shadowbringers or not. Kateryne, you are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbowl? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. You put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you would have to say. Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Matoya? Bella took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among them. They believed light tainted everything that it touches. Even their true names, out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle in such a place. A pitch black pause shrouds the sky, with neither the light, sun, nor the stars can be. It is opposite of what you once knew here in Nordvant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate. Ah, too well. Oh, she found the casino and gave up. You have my deepest sympathy. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light. This is simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have such. That Norvant is still in her thought, that we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Night Blessings may have placed our faith in the dark, but we never sought to force our beliefs on others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I am surprised. What I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our men. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own. Prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Darkness, as you in yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous. Is it the wielder who is righteous? Holy cow. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our land, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to. You might find this interesting. Say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Kateryne, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. No? I don't. With chat mode, say that. Friends, old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbowl. Alan Tuta. Does it mean? In the language of Franca, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. And we wished one another well as the day gave way to the night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers. Aye. Next, we shall have you cleanse the lights of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith, Underworld. He will be glad to assist you. There you are. Friends just have been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I wouldn't been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed from by our priest. But you have darkness again. What? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may the blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that is all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other custom. Come on, Kateryne. I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear. The warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the source, would be safe. Hi, Petra. But nothing would change from our own world. There would just be one less void scent to struggle over scraps with the rest. That's so. Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Kateryne, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Ilmora and the Ratika? Excellent. Then we may proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Beglug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nebeth Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous Hessard route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place transmitters. Given his familiarity with the route between the Custarium and Amarang, he'll be the twine on business shortly. So I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. The twine, then. Head pads. Your timing couldn't be better, Kateryne. I just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nebeth Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive. Supposed to be along any moment now. Kateryne, is that? It's really it really. Holy cow! I can't read for shit. Kateryne, it really is you. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, yes, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need to but focus on your own task in the math orang. Xander. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Meveth Arang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our talents are in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Meveth Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Yes, let's get started.
other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh, you done did it. Hey, you done did it.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh, you done did it.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved.
Hi, Golan. How are you?
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Just love throwing stuff, huh?
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
No matter where I am.
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Hi, Mash. Hi. Going all right. Bad, not too bad.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Let's go. Let's go. Da-da-da. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light of our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Begla, have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the... Music in this game is just so amazing. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero Soul has secure in her vessel once. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in play. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the and save our worlds. Rats on your ham? Oh, was it Han? Kateryne, thanks heavens you've returned. The Loporates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossible at finding. I don't know how you could have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me handle it, you, all of you, gave me the courage to even make the attempt. The friendship, acceptance, that includes the people of the First. Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seems to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, I pray, make your way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene and sally forth once more into the void. I can't fly here. Maybe that's something we'll look at doing too. Getting all the aether currents. Time to take flight to the enemy, is it? Darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the sill like dynamite and an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we'd further advance the compass. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Fritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Let's go! The dark pall over the crater is growing thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. Hello, Nemesis. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. Would be ideal if he were here, I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and the light will flow freely from the first, in theory, at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission!
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Well, let's get to it then.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is
Yeah.
everyone ready?
Let's go.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Hi,
the
Petra.
truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotion overwhelm me. The moment comes, I will call to myself, and I will rest for free. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane now accessible. Is there anybody that wanted to join? Yes, no, maybe.
Together then.
You're folding clothes. It's alright, it's alright. Just going with some NPCs. Alright, it's been a little bit since I've any of this stuff on Reaper. Oh my goodness, it's been too long since I've done this. Oh my goodness, that was just the first set? Oh my god. If I'm doing something stupid. Oh dear. This is why going in with players is better. I feel like I'm missing stuff off my hotbar. Come on, you can attack while
I will end this farce.
Yes, with this character, yes I did. I did very much so. So this character, I made this character a couple of years ago. Like when I first started streaming. And every expansion, we did a featured job from that expansion. And so for Endwalker, we did Reaper. Yep. I will be doing it again in Dawntrail. And we will also be voting on the job that I use in Dawntrail. So I'm going to be playing this character, getting her caught up and kind of like doing some stuff with her. Wow, I completely messed up.
Out of my way. This will hurt.
So, chat is going to choose that for me.
Out of my way.
Thank you, Stola. Okay. sorry. So yeah, for Dawntrail. So I'm bringing Kateryne back. I am bringing Kateryne back for Dawntrail. And every day that I play Kateryne, we're gonna have a poll until the end of the race of Dawntrail. I had my poll earlier today, and so far there was more votes for Pictomancer today. Every day that I play her, we'll do the poll, try to get all the votes that we can, and I'll tally up that day what job won, and then we will from there choose the job that I will be leveling and playing through Dawntrail on stream.
First the villages and now the capital.
But that is the plan for Dawntrail. Da, 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 da.
Out of my way!
Out of his way. Out of his way.
Out of my way!
Out of his way.
I will end this farce.
For king and country.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Out of my way!
How?
I am of the first brood! I am of the first brood!
I'm messing up again.
No mercy!
finally.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
It bothers me that the NPCs only focus on one enemy at a time.
Out of my way!
Damn it, Xander. Ah. Why the bonks? Because I don't deserve the bonks.
No mercy!
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Think so? Was his costume really that? Wow.
Out of my way!
That's crazy. Alright, next fight is Golbez. Or no. Not Golbez. I already fought Golbez. Why are you fighting? Why are you trying to scare me now? Ba ba da ba da da dum ba ba.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Can you guys like give me space in there?
I'll not be bladed. Not this day. I am of the first few. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Good grief. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's Go Best was kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a shame I forget how to play Reaper properly. Ouch.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Yeah.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Yeah, during that last bit of that mission, he saw us as Gobet. Because we're in his memory, though.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
What implications do you? What are the other ones?
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Think Gomez is Aardbart on the 13th. Oh.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Oh. Whoa.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the
And see, and
burden
this
by
is why I
myself,
like having multiple characters,
that I had
because
no
like
choice but to walk my
I can
path
go back
alone.
through the story and like
But I was wrong.
visit
We may
it.
yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another void.
Yeah,
like
that's
me.
why I like playing the new
And
characters.
what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we
And then
aren't all
seeing how
powerful
like the story
and
all
cannot
ties
effect
in
great
together
change
and
in
all
an
that
instant.
stuff like is very interesting.
Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the controversy was twisted by their power.
Okay, Xander.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Asians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Asian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Asians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
That's a note that I missed before. That's something that I missed before, because when we destroyed Zodiac, we eventually caused the final days to trigger, because Zodiac was the key that was preventing the final days from happening. And now not only did our destruction of Zodiac trigger the final days, but it gave this Gobez the aether necessary to bring this plan into motion and he started gathering all the people and putting everything using the ether from Zodiac. Wow. I just like noticed that.
Thus will the way open to the promised land and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Wait, there was no parts of Zodiac on the first.
So that is all you have left.
Wait. Are you... Oh, no. Wait. The joining was them taking the bits from each source and bringing them to the Zodiac on the source. And that's why they're not present on the other. Whoa. Oh my god. Which is why they were saying the destruction of the destruction of the source would have ultimately led to the destruction of all of the others. Wow. Hi Tia. Hi Jiro. Hi. How are you? Wow. So not only by us destroying Zodiac did we release the end days, not only by defeating Zodiac did we release the end days, but we gave Golbez the power Jero, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. So so not only did we bring the last days onto the source, but we gave the Golbez the power to do what he's doing, and we nearly caused a cataclysmic event across everywhere. All because we destroyed Zodiac. Wow. So now the question is, okay, so now, like, what happened to the parts that never made it back to Zodiac that remained on the other shards? Were they destroyed when we destroyed Zodiac, or is his remnants still around? Wow. Wow.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Wow. See, these are things that, and this is why I like playing alt characters and going through the story again, because you go through the story and then you pick up on these things that you've missed, or they give you a refresher of what happened.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Oh, his name is Euless. I called him Julius. Wow. Yes, let's go. I am prepared.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
I'm sorry, but Barbaricia's character design is the coolest. Her design is really cool. I like her design.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Let's go.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on,
Rawr.
so too shall
Rawr. Rawr.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together,
It's
our
random.
light can pierce
It's random, Jerome.
blackest darkness.
It's random. It's completely random. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, my home, where my kin await. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Um, Be gone from my sight. I didn't realize I was actually this far in the story though. Now we wait. Da, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. How long is a minute? This is right. That usually doesn't take too long. You're in Sarah. You're in Void Arc. Yeah, you have to come back. Come on, Bryn. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. You're all trying to scare me again. We jamming out. I didn't jump. Tia is back on Bryn. Tia, are you ready? Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam. We need people to queue up for this. You think it would hurt if we fell down there? Oh, here it is. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wiggy! That's totally up to you. Come on, healer. I think it would be really cool. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Toasty. I'm actually catching up on the story. Yep, yep. And I'm trying to get everything situated so that I can get Kateryne back into it. I was just about to do that when he did that. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch up all that. I haven't been doing on my main character. I haven't been really doing a lot of the custom deliveries or any of the beast tribes, and I should have been, but I haven't been. All right, so what was customary? Another thing that was customary with Kateryne is anytime we cleared something, we did a G pose, and Tia left already. Yep. So what we did in the past is we would take a screenshot of whenever we cleared content. So I want to continue that. I must find my Discord. And I would put them in Final Fantasy screenshots. And here it is. A screenshot of the day. I'm probably not gonna do any extremes on this character. Not yet anyway. Estinian with the entrance. Grading is probably going to be reserved until after we beat Dawntrail, and I am going to start playing the character more. Once I figure out what I'm going to do in Dawntrail and stuff like that. Figure out what I'm going to raid with on my main in Dawntrail, and then go from there. I'll use Kateryne as a raid ult, so I'll stream the raids.
Like all void scent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend, fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
There is no
You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
So small.
Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
Aww.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Aw, she's sharing the light.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I wonder.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Possibility.
I do. So long as we work together.
Let's get him!
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
No!
Zero!
Her weapon broke.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Get up! You could do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. ends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Nin. Kom an tranquil.
Aww.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not this
Not
time.
if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Aww.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Aww. We did it. Never did I imagine I bore such. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th rescue Azdaja and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance. Our association one of me. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendships, I have found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Aww.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Gomez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Farewell for now. I
Be sure
could
to share
only
with
imagine
Golbez
we're going
what
to
you've
come
learned
back
of the
here.
source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Wait, what?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Yes, I remember froth and foam.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Oh.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea.
No, it's not.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
It's not a good idea though. It's not. Because like Zeromus is like pure evil.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
No, I know they're not releasing them, but what happens if it accidentally gets released? You know, like.
Tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Cause you know how like busybodies are. Exactly, Nemesis. Exactly. It could be leaking right now for all we know. And then it's going to be the Final Fantasy III story all over again, where the world was lost in light, warriors of darkness came, pushed back the light,
No matter where we
and
are,
now
or
darkness
how
is
much
taking
time
back
passes,
over, and we have to
our
go back and
bond will
restore the
endure.
balance again.
This I believe.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back on the moon. It is. For now. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you are away, a rent in fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, to observe, you locked. We could observe you locked in ferocious battle. Promise. By the time it closed up, it seemed victory. Well done. By the way. Oh, well done. But we still couldn't breathe easy, so we knew for certain. Downed. And here you are. Thanks heavens. Dare I hope that as Daja is safe too, and Zero? In a word, though we could not return as Daja performed, Vitra granted her vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but nevertheless, gives me hope that we that there may be a way to save an. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can. Right. So the light of hope shines again in the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be useful on the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Sword and the 13th in hand in anticipation. We must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Ariange. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher, timely assistance. Would seem Vertram, preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Ertem. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. But even a small leak, Navi, could turn into something, like Alright, we are going.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
Yeah, it is.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, thank you,
Seeing as
Mexican.
things are going well, we want you to take a
welcome.
rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
How was your Monday going?
You've done so much for us already.
You good?
Toiled
Good?
beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Not too bad. Not
You've
too
earned
bad.
a reprieve 100 times over. So go on.
I had the
Step
day off
away
from work,
here
so
and head wherever you
we
like.
started stream a little bit earlier
But if
than
it were me,
normally.
I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Yeah, we are just chilling. We are broke our alt character out, finishing up
We could take a leaf out of
Endwalker,
Zero's book
and
and roam about
we're
for a while.
preparing for Dawn Trail. We're going to start preparing for Dawn Trail and all that
Maybe
situated.
visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might
Maybe
learn
level
something
up
of
some
recent foreign affairs that
other
has
jobs
escaped our
on
notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
Okay.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Okay.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Okay. I'm surprised that they didn't do like a Garlean restoration. like they did for like the Doman restoration and the one little dwarven area. Unless they did and I don't know about it. Yeah. Yeah, Ishgard has one too. But Ishgard's is a little different than like the way that the Doman one was done. But I'm surprised that they didn't have one. Wait, aren't you the Scions of Seventh Dawn, or were, rather? I understand you disbanded? Audience with Lord Fortunal. You're in luck. Forum has just this moment adjourned. He is still inside the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies if I've kept you. I trust you won't subject to the scholar Martin Chain also attend. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting the Garlemald's restoration? Our hosts were most uncertain we take a rest. Are. But more importantly, Kateryne has news she would share with you. Though the threat has passed, these are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from a techno triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Hi, Jiro. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peace, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crisis and the reflection connected to calamities source. That goes back to what we were saying before. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting change and a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's perseverance. Foreshadowing, anybody? Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves well the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? Would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, but Cole, then Cole, not least of all. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Ba 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 ba. With that, our obligations are concluded. Oh, Donna, what news from Davner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us. That's... we'd be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We all have been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. Leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. We regret I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let's not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. What about you, Kateryne? I have a delivery to make to the first. Of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they'll need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel back again. When you arrive in the Catharium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. This means she will never be able to come back. Once you have seen to matters there, come join us at the Mega Duty. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Welcome back, man. Mistress Reen is still in the killer. You'll be joining her. Very good. If you would care, head inside. I shall send for Captain Beglock at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
I like her.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
That's good.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, something tells me that something bad is going to happen.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Ah, it was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that people of Norvant would cheer when they learned that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save their home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've. Miss Risitsu, Your Honor, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, a great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion about to be. The venue is Merde's Main. You are the guest of honor. I can't say these words, okay?
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
It's already gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Aww. Was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear future is to his people. But as much as I should like to linger, past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vertra before heading out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we've accomplished. I couldn't be. Till next time, take care. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Kateryne, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Adaja's return, everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having needed of it in. Long have I dreamed of showing Adaja my beautiful a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Pistola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journey. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you'd like. Should aught import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your... Aww.
Rar! Hehehe.
Hi, Xander.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
I'm not sad.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather. and come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
That's the jobstone. That's her jobstone.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Ah, Kateryne, one of my clerks was just here. The message for you. The students of Baldesion request your presence in Charlene, at least at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friend, I had hoped that I too might be, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to Baldesion Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Adaja the city. From notable landmarks, lives, there is much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Oh, I should probably go ahead and go to, oh, there. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Kateryne. I gather you received our message? Please wait here while I fetch Cryo and Graha. Thank you for coming on such notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trial in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he is supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in plans. All he could tell me is that there was someone who wishes Kateryne to meet. He also mentioned he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Now then, where is Erenville?
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Wait. If
You
it's
went
a
to
new
Tural.
world.
Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Urklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihiola.
Tulihiola.
No. This is just a little spoiler.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Strictly a rumor, nothing more.
Well, the details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Yeah, this is just their way of sampling some stuff, teasing us with stuff for the next expansion. That's what they did here. They gave us a little teaser. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is stuff of grand adventures. which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mine. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with the visitor in the manner she suggests. I am not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt tower. When I was in the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the camp. Went there not long ago and called some but according to the reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled in some manner of predator. And so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching him. As a part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skill against some of the fiercest beasts in the world. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. And before we can prove ourselves capable, dependable companions, my apologies, but I must do some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. So we have to take a ship. Huh. And I've barely set foot on dry land. Well, I suppose it's good for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Yes, let's go.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? When such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
How could you let that slip?
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the
Hi, Petra.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Help!
These animals are usually so docile.
Hi, Petra. Oh, thank goodness you've come. Take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Kateryne, the adventurer who saved our star. But that our meeting was under different circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals, strangely aggressive, my colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer came to answer my petition. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skills here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days. Its presence has affected the local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are worse. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threat you find. Search for traces of responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful. Share it with them.
I'll handle this.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Sent me something on Hell Divers. I have to check it out later. Find a ravaging beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Find feathers that are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Of course it is. The cloy stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Let's head back. Indeed.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing? It speaks?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls. I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Rawr!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
She lies. Yes. Yes, she lies.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
What about us? Oh.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Whee!
Pay for that. Thank you. That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Yeah, nothing to it. You happy now, you loud mouth?
How come we can't have a lot of these cool ass abilities that they have?
Throw everything you have at it.
We defeated the giant bird!
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Yeah, that must be what the jobstone's gonna look like right there. Her earring.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
What? What, Petra?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Wait! But
As
Realm
I
wasn't
recall,
a pictomancer.
You have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Wait. Did they make a reference to... Hold on. It was! It was a reference to Realm in Final Fantasy VI.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Aren't you proud of me for putting that together?
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Look, when I first done this, I hadn't beat Final Fantasy VI yet.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
What?
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Look! Okay, to be fair, when I first did this quest on my main character, I did not know who Realm was. Besides the fact that when I was playing Final Fantasy VI, you all changed the names of the characters, so they weren't who they were.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
But then who did?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. Legislate the matter of the Cola berry meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlotte. Last stand. Come, let's see what Dick can cook up for it. Have I ever prank called somebody? Mm-hmm. I've done it as a kid. Well, now, there's a famished face if I have ever seen one. When can I get you, Kateryne? Oh, bird meat. Not just. Leave it to me. Digest the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from sailors. And for you, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
I remember that.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities
80 years ago?
and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
am not Granny. I'm not that old.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one
In human
among
years,
us
I'm not that old.
cannot be allowed to rule.
man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Valid point. Valid point.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Excuse me. I have hiccups.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
So whether Woke Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she cares for her. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, as it's past time, I report our mission success to the guild. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Oklamet's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping. Come on, come, my friend. Let us be off to the archive. You might enjoy reading a book, but Kat, on the other hand, Kat is not one that can get so excited of a book. Oh, I missed my turn. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da. Ba-dum. Da-da. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Terra. Ogre pumpkin, ruby tomato, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace a Eorzean dining table, trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary migration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th astral era, when the Lominsan sailor named Kateryne successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kateryne spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kateryne would return to Tural several times during his first expedition, charted the land, gathered myriad fruit vegetables, bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of it. Produce was far from the bottom bounty. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kateryne's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as beef filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by ways of ship. For those outside of Kateryne's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery. Yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. That's too much reading. At least out loud. I could read faster without reading aloud. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece, highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts. Is that the Livery? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamujal have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as to no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand a horned brute. Valagarmanda. Raleigh folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is it's a burb. It's a burb. Let us begin by comparing the geological characteristics of three great continents. The former sketches from east to west and lie entirely within the northern hemisphere. On contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of northern and southern hemisphere. And a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variation. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler moving east to west and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitude migration is far more common in whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegan rose to power in Aldenar for advancing east Ilzabar. Their movement would be mirrored by thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the separate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in did not peer against the jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason therefore, one cannot help but be in awe. Truly, it is a testament of Autark's greatness. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki tribe in the distant continent of Turin. The tribe holds nature in its highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, it was permitted to live among them and in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember. but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the brilliant deposit that wells up to the turning the entire canyon a brilliant. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachese and make the animal's power. As no name existed in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming blue magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless claimed, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachese. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people whom this noble magic was born. But we're going to go to the place where blue magic was. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of hearsay, you found tidbits of use scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impression. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book. I was pleasantly surprised to find a reference. Then, among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Yes, the renowned Lemonson, who traversed the Indigo Deep, discovered Hi, Jerome. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled extensively, even forged a friendship with the Sun Servant. If we were able to meet Kateryne, what things learned, alas. All of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn odds about given your background? I expect the topic would interest you. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against Velby? Unfortunately, I found scant detail on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that ruled the skies. I should like to see it with my own eye. To me, it even. I thought I heard your voice. Fancy running into you two. Well, well. Have some research of your own to do? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razet Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in the history of on our own neighboring of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this time? Where's the voice actors at? A nation composed of disparate of Toronto? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Juliola ourselves. The contest. Kateryne the only one allowed to have Booklet. There was no mention of such as I recall. On the contrary, Booklet gave us the impression that she could have several. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, often. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Such a good stretch, but it hurt my shoulder.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? I don't blame you. No matter the assurances, it's no simple thing to wade into the midst of a political struggle, and in a foreign land at that. How about this then? Instead of deciding here, go there first and then decide. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Thancred spying on us? Welcome back, Kateryne. If you're looking for what Clement is currently with the others in her chamber. If you'd like, go fetch them. Thancred is always sus. I still don't like Thancred. Understood. Please wait in the... Oh. Thancred is my least favorite character.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Ads just kicked on. For real? Ads just kicked on. Let's get a moment. I'm kind of like slouching in my chair. About 2 minutes left. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to refill. Got about a minute left in the ads. Oh, a little bit over. Okay. About 15 seconds left in ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back.
We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
Wait. So Graha's not going with us?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
But he's our little fanboy that follows around everywhere.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
You're a little fanboy.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
What are we gonna do without our little fanboy? I would if I could.
There.
I would. Absolutely. 100%. But given the network instability I have,
This,
it's
my
not
friends,
a
is the
feasible thing
latest
right
map
now.
of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Well, and that's why, like, right now, the bitrate that I'm using is so low compared to what I would love to stream at. Well, and see, like, it really started when I had to, like, really, like, dumb down, like, my bitrate that I stream at, when I moved into this new place because of the network instability. Because I have so many people that have devices on the network. Not just me on it. And my computer throws a fit whenever it's, or I should say my network throws a fit when I do it at a higher. I might try to bump it up a little bit, but I'm kind of nervous to do so. There it is, guys. The end of Post Endwalker. What are you singing? Oh, this is Dragon Song War. It's Dragon Song. Those are some cool concept pictures. Lest you wonder about your passage through Arenville will arrange a ship. You need only to worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this. A rugged and ready knapsack will serve you well on your upcoming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your...
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
But see, I felt like sitting through the credits, like, no.
What the fuck?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound.
Why don't
Fate
stuff at
doth
me?
work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It
I
will
am
be a
not
grueling
Granny.
task, having to contend with
Brr.
them.
No.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Anjay always getting in some shady
Oh, how
shit.
could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrrell.
I don't like Thancred.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
What? I take it you like Thancred? That's what I take. Can't stand him. Well, that was that. Welcome to the end game again. Welcome to the end game again. So we got about 4 weeks until the release of the expansion. During that time, I will play on Kateryne. We'll maybe like level up some off jobs. Cause like I have, I could probably like level up these ones, get these all maxed out to 90, or as high to 90 as I can. We'll probably start with Dancer since it's the highest. And maybe like look at maybe doing some, maybe we'll look at doing some of the raids from the older stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided really. But here we are again. The end game. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't even touched on the character. A lot of stuff that we haven't even touched on this character. Optional dungeons we haven't done. Side content that we haven't done. So we'll probably do some of that between now and that is released. I'm still gonna work on my solo challenge character. That's gonna be moved to probably I haven't decided. Maybe like Monday or something. haven't decided. We haven't fully decided what I want to do. Just but yeah, we are in post Endwalker now. We are officially in the end game. Let's see. We could start. There's a lot of stuff that we could do. A lot of stuff that we could do. I still need to get flying in all the various areas. On this character, probably not. On my main character, I am doing the events on my main character, but on this character, probably not. Doing it once is enough. Some of those events are kind of hard to do. Like, they're not hard to do, but they're hard to stay, what is it? What is the word I'm looking for? They're kind of like the attraction isn't really there. Like I've done it once and I feel like, okay, I've done it once. Like, I'm doing them on my main character, like the ones that they're doing now that I haven't done. I am doing those, but like I'm not gonna go through them on. Like right now on my main character, I'm doing the yokai one because I didn't do it when it first came out. And then I'll be doing the the Dragon Quest one because I missed out on doing that one on my alt. But yeah. So yeah, we'll do some. I'll do them on my main character, but on my alt character, I don't really care to do it for. So guys, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do real quick. Fa la 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 la. That's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fill up my water bottles, and stretch a little bit. And then when we come back, we'll start looking at doing some of the side stuff that I skipped over, like doing Aether Currents, some of the older like Alliance raids like that. We'll look at doing some of that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna take like a quick little like maybe like 5-minute break just to get up, stretch around and stuff like that real quick. So I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Back. I went and body and filled some of my water. And so I'm thinking, let's see, what do we want to do? Okay. Let me make a note to myself real quick. That you guys voted on Pictomancer today.
These nuts. Got him.
I mean, Petra, you know, like, I could use a good pair of nuts, you know? Look, I haven't had any in a long time. I'm like past overdue. Xander. Hi, Xander. What do you mean? He wasn't expecting to hear that was your nemesis. Surprise! So, I figure we'll start with grabbing some of these blue, I mean, for real, like, I could go for a good hot dog. You know, I could go for a good taco too. You know, like taco. Oh, don't act like you guys thought I was so innocent. Don't act like you guys thought I was so innocent. You guys should know better than that. You guys should know better than thinking that I was innocent. I'm Cat. And look, I have needs too, okay? No, I'm not. Cat is fiending. Cat is fiending. Yeah. Yeah, Cat is. You know, Petra, like, I'd be close to that too myself. Just saying. I'm just saying. I've been there, done that. Yeah, I found a guy on Tinder and like dated him for like 3 years. Turned out he was a psychopath. Decided that he got jealous and started breaking my shit. Oh, the Tinder. Haha, Xander. I mean, like, I know I'm crazy, but like, I'm not. At least I'm respectful enough to, like, not break people's shit. So Xander, to put things on put things in perspective. When I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I started playing Final Fantasy XIV on the PS4 on controller. A few years ago, I moved over to mouse and keyboard on a computer because the person that I was dating decided that he was going to get jealous and decided to smash my PS4. So yeah, you can kind of like see where I'm coming from with this. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, Sam. I've had plenty of people like break my heart and shit and destroy my like just I have a very I may seem to be a very positive person on the outside, but on the inside, I'm a scorned woman. I'm a scorned woman. My life has been hell. And people don't know that. Everything that I have in my life, I've fought for. And I'm still trying to fight for it. My life could be harder than what it actually is, but you know, like I'm still trying to, you know, do my best with what I have and still go on. Despite all the difficulties I had, I'm still trying to And you know, like, that's just what you gotta do. No matter how hard things get, no matter how difficult things are, no matter how people, you just gotta be able to like keep going. And that's the hard part, honestly. That's the hard part. Give me, guys. I'm going around trying to unlock stuff right now. Stuff that I've been putting off forever and ever. I figured I'm gonna at least unlock all the jobs. At least unlock all the jobs. And then kind of go from there. How many jobs have I mastered on my main? I can say Paladin, Dancer, Bard, White Mage, Sage, Monk, Ninja. I can honestly say, like, going back and forth between those, I can do. I can play, like all the others, but not to the extent that I could play the ones that I listed off. On my main, I'm an Omni. I'm a full Omni, on my main. I'm also a mentor on my main. Not that, you know, like that's something to like super brag about, considering that pretty much anybody can get it. Yep, crafter and gatherer as well. All my jobs are maxed out. I'm a full Omni on my main character. Well, and see, and that's kind of why I started a solo challenge character. It's because like I wanted to like push myself to see how far I can get, and like see how I can like better myself, not only as a mentor but like as a player. Because I mean, like, as a mentor, what better way to test your abilities than to do a solo challenge, in my opinion, right? I don't know, some people might not agree, but oh, cheeseburger. But I do honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people that have the mentor that should not have it. And they kind of make it like too easy to get in my. So like when Doncho comes out, I really, really hope, even if it means I lose my mentor, I really hope they make it harder to become a mentor. No. See, you get me wrong, Xander. You get me wrong. I'm not saying that you was bad for having the crown. I'm not saying people are bad for having the crown. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there are people out there that are horrible at the game, that refuse to do any high-end content that have the crown. And I'm sorry, but if you're going to be a mentor, they should make the high-end content a requirement. If you're going to be a mentor, they need to make the high-end content a requirement. You can get mentor without doing any of the high-end content. And I don't think that's right. I don't think that is a thing that should be. If you want to be a mentor, I feel like you should be required to do any high-end content that is available. Have I cleared all the high-end content? No, I haven't, but I'm willing to do it. And do it. I've done some of it. I've done quite a bit of it. This is my first tier that I've really done any savage rating in, and I've gotten clears. And like, it's tough. But I don't think anybody should be a mentor. Just anybody. Anybody can get 1,500 comms. Anybody can do 300 crafts. Anybody can do X number of dungeons. You know, like, that's nothing. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's another thing. I think the comm system should go away. I honestly think the comm system should. I don't like the comm system. Because all you gotta do is play a female character, put on a skimpy outfit, and bam, you get a comp. I mean, in most cases, yeah, that's the case. You can deny it if you want to, but it's true. Yeah, nowadays it's good based off of how good your plate is. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sorry, but that should not be something that people look and say, oh man, I'm gonna give them a calm because their platelet's good. No, fuck that shit. Honestly, I really don't think that should be a thing. I'm okay with the Avenger plate. It's cool, whatever, but like, yeah. The comm system, I don't think the comm system should exist. You want somebody to be a mentor, have them clear like the savage. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm saying, Xander, is it's not about, you know, oh my goodness, this person explained the dungeon to me and they were extremely nice and all that stuff. No, they don't commend that. They don't commend the warrior that soloed a boss in the dungeon when all the other people died. They don't commend, you know, the you know, they don't use the commend system correctly. Oh my god, that's a chick and she's wearing a thong. I'm gonna give her a calm. That's what happened. That's what happened. They don't look at, you know, like who is performing well or anything like that. Like, if you notice when I'm going into dungeons, I hardly ever will throw a comm out. I hardly ever throw a comm out. And when I do throw a comm out, it's because that person has done something to make me, in that dungeon or in that instance, that's like, oh, this person is pretty cool, or this person is awesome, or they did a good job. I don't throw comms out just to throw comms. And yeah, I could be considered mean or whatever, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna commend somebody playing the game normally. Do something I would unexpect. Be a person that explains the mechanics to me. Be a person that, you know, despite everything going wrong in the dungeon, you have a positive outlook. Then you can get a calm. But don't expect me to calm you or wearing a bikini. I'm not going to give you a calm for just saying hi and when you come in. I don't actually. And it's not like, don't take me wrong, like, don't take it the wrong way. It's not me trying to be rude or anything like that. It's, you know, if it's a sprout and I'm like, oh my god, this sprout went through this dungeon, like, what was it? the other day, I was playing on my main, and I was playing warrior, and it was a new player, a new sprout, I could tell. And we went through the dungeon, and the healer kept up with me regardless. Like, they kept up with me as a warrior doing wall-to-wall pull, and like they kept up, they kept everybody alive. There was a few, you know, mishaps here and there, but everybody got up and kept going. I commended that new healer for keeping up with me, because I know I do some crazy shit. I know I do crazy shit. But I mean, like, I feel like the common system is a waste. I don't like it, the way, especially the way that it's set up. You don't have to do anything to get a comm, but look pretty and wear a slut glam. I'm also the person that I'll calm my DPS. I do calm. I usually calm a DPS instead of a tank or a healer in a lot of cases, because DPS don't get the credit they deserve. I don't feel like the DPS get the credit they deserve. As a person that plays every role, the DPS do not get enough credit in my opinion. They don't. Like, I've done all the roles. So like on my main character, I've been through the whole story as a paladin, as a gladiator paladin. That's I would say if I mained anything, that would be my main as paladin. And healers, like I've like, as a paladin, as a tank, I've learned how to kind of watch how everybody is doing, and you can tell when the DPS is struggling or when the healers are struggling. And like, honestly, like, yeah, the tank grabs everything and the healer keeps the tank alive and keeps the party alive, but the DPS is what gets us through the dungeons. This is who gets us through the dungeons. When yeah, like a lot of times when I do calm, typically it is on a DPS, because the DPS deserve it. DPS don't get the credit they deserve. Yeah, see, something like that is kind of neat. Yeah, if we get through a dungeon like super quick, and I will calm the DPS in a heartbeat. If we get through a dungeon really quick. Oh, this is Hildebrand stuff. I don't want to do this. Am I able? Average item level 500. All right, let's go to. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, now, like, that's something else too. Sometimes, like, if somebody has, like, a nice little macro, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I might throw a calm at them too. Aw, Xander. I would go on a date with you for that. This is where you say ew. That was cute. That is cute. That is cute. That was cute. I don't care what anybody says, that was cute. I might have to steal that. That is cute and adorable, and I love it. Ah. I'm definitely gonna have to steal that from you. That right? You are aware that I'm gonna have to steal that from you, right? That is so cute. I love that. That was absolutely cute and adorable. Huh? Oh. Not aesthetic. Yeah, I have to go back and like read a lot of my HUDs. Normally I would have it like right here. And I'd have this like up. I'd have something like that. We're kind of just going through them. Yeah, I have to go back through and like fix all my HUDs and all. Alright, let's go to... aft cap. Pick stuff up over here. Bam, bam. Whee. So many quests. So many things that I have skipped over. Bun, bun. All right, culinarian, and then there's this person I need to talk to at Zephyr Gate. Oh, I need to do warrior as well. Yeah, right now we're just going through and unlocking all the jobs, collecting all the jobs. As far as leveling them up, let's see. I've already done it on one character. On two. Who knows? Maybe I will after, like maybe at Dawn Trail in between doing stuff. You know how we get, you know, we're like, man, I need something to do. Like in between raids, maybe. Okay, so here's a question I have. Should I keep the aesthetic of this character the same? Or should I change her when the update comes? Should I keep her an aura? Yeah, doesn't mean you give up. No, I'm not doing Lala. I refuse. Lala and Rogadin. I refuse. I refuse. Fuck you, Sander. No, I just don't care for those character types, those races. Not that I'm racist. It's me personally, can't do it. You think I should go Femroth with this character for the new expansion? Is that what you're saying, Nemesis? Thus my ass. I don't have a problem with the other races. I have a problem with how people play them. Cat for cat. But that's why my main is usually Makote. And why I made my alt character. My solo challenge character, Makote. Actually, my solo challenge character, I redid it to look like me. Go full furry? No. I'm not a furry. Alright, so that's that. Now let's go to Tanya. I'm very curious about the update though. Like, how's it gonna look? All that stuff. I'm very curious about it. Gunbreaker. I have thought about making a new character though that is a full Hrothgar. And lightning. Look at all this money that's laying here waiting to be done. Ooh, Palace of the Dead. I don't have Palace of the Dead unlocked? Holy cow. I'm slacking. Slacking on all my side quests. Meow. Meow. Bird. Archers. I can do it. Can do it. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Bum. Archer unlocked. And I think all that's left in here is botanist and leather worker. And I think I'll have them all. Oh, gunbreaker, I need. Botanist and leather worker. Oh, scholar I won't have until I get done with scholar. I won't have until I level up arcanist. So yeah, this will be stuff that we work on maybe like in between conventions now on, instead of like me putting Kateryne away in a closet. Because there's so much that I could have done. Matter of fact, I need to okay, Nemesis, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. Okay, so I did all of that one. I still need to do Stormblood. I still need to do Stormblood and Lakeland and Shadowbringer. I've got a lot of these I need to work. So I have a lot of everything. Hello. Yes. Ba 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 bam. So now I gotta go to place in look out. Back to this. Bum. So that's that. Now we need to go. so many. Why is it not letting me start it? Shit. Maximum level. Yay! We did it! It's cat proof. Are you sure it's cat proof? Are you certain that it's cat proof? Am I running? I could fly. Maybe we'll attempt some solo Palace of the Dead. Try to see if we can get the floor. I have to get to floor 50 before I can unlock Kevin on high. Heaven on high? Heaven on high? Oh shit. Can I change my job while I'm doing this? Can. Okay, so See, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I had this low level character, this low level thing, because my auto attacks are one shotting. My dancer back on. Positive and a pole. Accessible. Do I actually need to do it though? We're going to unsync it. So that we can done with. Can I do that? Is this the one I think it is? One with the obelisk at the end? No, this is the lost city of Amdapor. Mm-hmm. I'll be fine, right? I mean, I am unsyncing it, but I should be fine, right? Void monks! They like to give people stuff. I don't recall that. Does look like a very pretty place, though. Oh, no, no, no. This is the Valkyrie at the end. This is the Valkyrie at the end. Look, it's been a long time since I've been in this dungeon too, okay? It's been a long time since I've been in this dungeon too. All I know is I had the quest for it, and I'm trying to like clear out my quests. I want to at least get all the blue quests done before Dawn Trail. Or as many of the blue quests done as I can for Dontra. Let's go to Bent Branch. Gonna teach me how to get my chocobo out. I don't remember my chocobo's name. All I know is Chet named it. And it's been like 2 years. Companions are now available, so that's done. What is my chocobo's? Kuko. Oh. Like Kuko, the chicken from Legend of Zelda. That's what their name. It looks like somebody was looking for oh, it's a party finder. Party finder. Second circle. While we're doing that, we're going. Because if I'm right, I had pandemonium. Oh, I'm on P3. We're about to do a normal raid, y'all. We about to do a normal raid. When did I haven't done in so long? I might die. Stay for a few seconds. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt so good. Wasn't what I needed, but we helped somebody else. Should I get an apartment for Kat? Should I get an apartment for Kat? What do you guys think? I don't have enough monies to filter or put furniture in it. Should I get Kateryne an apartment? Hi, Kat. Hold on, it's not over yet. Hi, Raiders. Hi, and welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Oops. It would help if I actually like put your name in there. Oh, you're playing Mario, Paper Mario. Is it as bad as I remember? Really need to eat? Yes, go get foods. Go get foods. I completely understand that. Yes. If you're hungry, you need to go get foods. And welcome everybody. I am Kat. We do a lot of cat things here. Primarily, we do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but we do other things. We do we do other things, like we did a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time last week. I am prepping this character for Dawntrail. This character is going to be streamed on Dawntrail for Dawntrail when it comes out. We're going to start out by leveling one of the featured jobs, and then we're going to go through the story with this. What is that? We'll revisit that later. Maybe it's something over here. And so we did finally beat the game. Like, we did 100%. Well, not 100, but we did with this character. Finally get to the end game of Dontrell. Did finally get there. Oh. We did get the Dontrell, and we are at this time we are going back and doing a lot of the blue quests that we skipped over. They unlock stuff in the game and all that stuff. We're doing that stuff. Trying to at least get the blue quest done. I want to at least get the blue quest done. Some of the blue quests are going to have multiple parts. Like, some of them are going to be like repeat ones, like beast tribes and stuff like that. We probably won't focus a whole lot on that. I haven't even like done that on my main character. So yeah, we'll probably like kind of just do a lot of the just doing some side quests until Dontrell comes out, and hopefully we can get them as many as we're trying to get as many of them done as possible. We're just trying to get as many as done as possible. That means dungeons and raids and all kinds of stuff. So I need to switch back over to my dance. We're also going to look at like leveling up stuff and get stuff leveled up. That sort of stuff. Just kind of just do stuff between now and done. What will probably happen is I will probably use this character as a raid alt in Dontrell, so you guys will probably get some raid nights where I do raids. Well, I still have to like figure everything out and how I want to do it and stuff like that. Yeah, for now we're just kind of just doing a lot of the stuff. I am going to at least once a week host a poll for what job Kateryne is going to do in what's East out now? In Dontrell once a week until Dontrell comes out. Once that is done, we'll tally up, and that is the job that Kateryne will do in Dontrell. Level it up. Yes. That is the plan. That is the plan. Nolan, did you make a new account? No, this isn't a level 50. Yeah, let's do. All right, let's go. Oh, I have to beckon it. I don't like this. Yay, we did it. This is an alt that I was playing on Saturday. We are going to be using this alt to go through the story when Dawn Trail comes out. So we're just kind of just doing some stuff that we skipped over. Lots of stuff that we skipped over. Going back and doing stuff from A Realm Reborn. we still need to get astrologian and genus from how dare you, Pet? How dare you? We still need to get astrologian and I am going to need to fix my my hot bars. I need to fix my hot bars. Hi, Evie. We kicked his butt. Oh, wait. No wonder why we kicked his butt. No wonder why we kicked his butt. Now we're going to do it again. Hi Evie, how you doing? This is our first extreme that we unlocked on this character. How crazy is that? How crazy would it be if the mount dropped the first time that we did this? That would be crazy. Come no blue card. You know it would be crazy if that happened. That's why you're telling me to calm down. Look, it's not my fault that I got 2 flu card drops in like the first week of me playing that game. Did it drop? No, it did not. That would have been awesome now. You're still gonna hold that above my head, aren't you? That's another thing you're... Cat, how could you? I haven't even like touched the stuff for that yet. At least I don't think I have. I'll have to take a look and see. Oh no, we gotta save him. Out of my way, I'll gotcha. You don't want none? You don't want none. I'm telling you, you don't want none. Anybody else want some? That's what I thought. Don't we get a gunbreaker at 6? Sure. Sure. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll return to the... We have so much quest to catch up on. I wonder if we'll be able to do it. Or Dontrell. If not, then we'll just like continue after Don. Ghost of Amdapor. The Weaponsmith Legend. All I get is Gil from you. I have a lot of quests for me to take, Goriange. I have a lot of quests. I guess we'll start here. Yeah, your scares haven't been really scary today. You haven't really gotten me with them at all. I want to do that levy. I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely need to fix all my hot bars and stuff. They kind of feel a little bit out of whack.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hello, I'm following and say game. Oh, how are you? How are you? It's a Shiva. It's a Shiva. Quick. I just noticed the name of that achievement was Let It Go. Let It Go was the name of that achievement. Alright. Did we get lucky and get the horsey? Did we get lucky and get the horsey? Hey, we got it. We got the horsey. We got the horsey. Do I have milk? dun, dun. Yeah, the mounts that you get from the fights, they have the music from that fight. Kind of cool. Ask me. All right, we're going back to Urianger.
Rar.
Rar. Rar. Rar. That was my last waking. Thank you, Ariange. We're gonna go in this room and double check and make sure that there's not an optional thing in there that we might have skipped over. It's not. Aft Castle. Oh no, Leviathan has returned. Bum, ba, ba. Oh, this is the island. Island Sanctuary. Luckily, some of these is just a quick little turn in. Some of them, not so much. That was really quick. Now, mind you, I am like kind of just plowing through the couple 90 characters. You have partly returned? Welcome back partially? Oh. Wait, you have something for me too? Okay. How are you, Xander? Sigh, what sigh? Wait, you got more? Like this is like the stuff that you like do at the end, right? All the high-end content and all the art stuff, all the stuff that was left over. Did a lot of skipping over. At least you don't get scared of a duck? You get scared of a duck? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? You know, now that I think about it, it's been about a year since I've touched this character. It's been about a year since I've done any. What did I think? Alright, so we need to go to Quarry Mill. Wait, what? How? More than once. It's okay, I get scared by myself. Occasionally. You were in the zone? You know, I kind of been in the zone today too. Like, if I think about it. Wait, I got a question. How the hell did I do the hard version of Amdapor Keep before the normal version of Amdapor? I have questions. Yeah, optional stuff do be like all the stuff that I'm doing right now is all optional. I don't have to do it. But it's the blue quests, so I'm gonna do it. Hi, Reed. Hello, how are you? We're doing optional stuff today. Well, we beat we finished out Endwalker, because there was like one little stretch of MSQ that we didn't do. And so we did that. And we are prepping for Dawn Trail expansion that's coming out in a few. And so in that prepping, we are I am awesome. You know nothing about Fort. Guys, we gotta get we have this. No, it was a gasp. I would have been. No, I am not Obasan. That is what I have said. I am not. No. No. No, 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 no. What are they? What? Howling Eye Extreme. There's You're obsessed with Nier? Well, we're going to be doing the Nier raids. That's in 14. No whistle. No whistle. The narrates was kind of cool, but also kind of like strange. A blue vest? What? I have so many. I'm trying to like get them all. Oh. Trying to get them all. To get some of these done, I'm gonna have to level a tank. Especially as I get further. What? What? What'd you bonk me for? What'd I do? Sula! Hi, Sula. Hi, Sula. Hi. How are you? It hasn't been too bad. It hasn't been too bad. We got quite a bit accomplished. Quite a bit accomplished. Well, at least in the game. Hope we have ads. Back to Urianger? Mom. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba da. Wait, did I? screen. We're just kind of just plowing through these real quick. Okay, can I hear a mount flute? Can I hear a mount flute? Can I get a mount flute? Hi, Aurora. Hi. No. Oh, that's good. That's good. And then we gotta go back to Lip. Glad you're in a good mood. Everybody should be in a good mood. Ooh. That's exciting. Are you excited? Are you excited for it? That's awesome. Ooh. That'll make a difference. It will. I've popped into a couple of your streams. Let me see. I think the last one I saw you were playing, was it Fallout 76? I think it was. Fallout 4 or something.
These nuts. Got him!
Haha, Petra. Not now. We'll come back to you. Yeah, we're just prepping for the next expansion at this point. Side stuff we never got done. Next expansion comes out next month. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. There, timber, swing, fence. Xander, are you threatening me with a good time? See, if I had Summoner, at level 90, I probably could have like one-shot that. Hey, I got a whistle. That's 2 whistles I got on the first go. Well, I think you have to do these before you can unlock the boils of the coils of Bahamut. Back to Udar. Yeah, right now we're just kind of just trying to clear up some of our blue quests. Actually, I think this might be the last one we do today. 'Cause I do have to work tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, folks, this is where we're going to end things. The next time I'm gonna play on Kateryne could be Friday, Monday, Saturday. I don't know. Haven't decided how I want to go about it. But we will be jumping on Kateryne again. We'll pick up where we left off. And your immediate response, is to throw things at me. That's your immediate response, to throw things at Cat. Love you too. I love you too. All right, let me take. Ah. Okay. Well, I want to thank all of you for coming and hanging out. I hope you all had fun. think we're gonna go see our lovely friend Anaya. So again, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. It'll be a surprise. Whatever I feel like streaming tomorrow, that's what we'll be streaming. Yeah, so whatever we're streaming tomorrow, I don't know what it but I do want to appreciate take the time, express appreciation, for all the new follows, all the new subs, back for the raid early. I appreciate all of you. The next time I'm streaming, y'all have a good night, and I'll. Bye.